What's going on, chat? Welcome to a brand new Lies of P live stream. Today, it is a fantastic, beautiful Saturday, and it is a little tiny bit past 9 p.m. in my local time zone. So welcome on in, everyone. Hope you guys had a wonderful Saturday. Hope you guys are having a wonderful weekend. And yeah, let's get this live stream started, shall we? Hello, everyone. We are back. We are so back. Yeah, I hope you guys had, an awesome day today. Hopefully the weather wasn't too terrible where you live, and, hopefully you guys got to relax, unwind, just live life a little bit. Yeah, so chat, today, I don't really have a lot of, story stuff to share with you guys. Today was kind of a pretty standard day overall. I ended up staying up quite late last night, and so whenever I went to bed, I woke up today at around 2 p.m. in the afternoon. And not long after I woke up, I started working on the homework assignments that I have. So I had two different homework assignments, and thankfully, both of them were relatively easy. I think that there was one which was a little bit time-consuming, but overall, the difficulty of it was not really that bad. It was just something where I had a couple of things that I needed to do, and after that, I, made sure to follow the instructions and do what my teacher asked us to do, and then submit the assignment. So overall, two assignments, not too terrible. I managed to handle both of them pretty well. And yeah, of course, I did my usual daily grind of video games, logging into Genshin, logging into Wuthering Waves, Nikke, you guys know the dealio. And basically, the last thing that I did before I started stream was I cooked a little bit of some dinner for myself and for my family as well. And, I cooked the dinner, and then I ate, my portion of the dinner. And here we are. Yeah, in case anyone's curious, so for dinner, I made basically white rice with some ground pork. And, I kind of added in a little bit of this, it was essentially essentially, imagine you mix together sriracha sauce and soy sauce together, right? So it's kind of like this black, kind of chili, spicy sauce. So it's not too bad at all. Yeah, unfortunately, you know, we did not really have any other vegetables or other food items that were in the refrigerator that I wanted to add to the rice and to the pork. What I ended up doing is we had some bell peppers that were in the refrigerator, and for anyone out there who did not know this, I don't like bell peppers. I think that bell peppers are a disgusting vegetable that I will never eat, and so essentially I cooked the bell peppers for my family, for the other people that are going to be eating the dinner. And I just basically had my white rice with my pork, and it was delicious. It was really good. I liked it. I probably did add a little bit too much salt to the food, but I will say that for me personally, I'm someone that really enjoys salty food. A lot of the time, I will eat some stuff, and my family, they'll be like, oh, that's too salty, and I'll be like, it tastes fine to me. I don't really mind it. But yeah, I have a higher tolerance for salty stuff. But anyways, no, I had that for dinner. I have my trusty, wonderful Mountain Dew. Always enjoying the night with a Mountain Dew if possible. And yeah, we're ready to dive on into Lies of P and continue gaming, right? Yeah, that's some good Mountain Dew. All right, so yeah, chat, let's go ahead and do this. I don't really know how far we're going to get today, but ideally I would love to, make it over to the Isle of Alchemists if possible and do a little bit of exploration. See if we can get close to a major boss fight. And, if we don't have enough time to fight that major boss, whoever it might be, then, I hope that, we can at the very least prepare for the boss fight for the next stream, right? So yeah. But one thing that I did want to kind of share with you guys, and I'll tell you guys about this. I'll remind you guys at the very end of today's stream as well. But I'll give you guys a heads up at the very beginning now. So tomorrow on Sunday, right? I have so on Sunday, I have a couple of different homework assignments, and I believe that two of them are quizzes. They are, basically just important, assignments that are worth a lot of points, right? And they're probably going to be quite time consuming. And, especially the one for my accounting class, I am going to want to, you know, go into Minecraft and jump off of all the cliffs in Minecraft. I am going to be extremely miserable. So there is a very, 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 very real probability that, you know, tomorrow I may not be able to go live and stream. And yeah, if that's the case, then I will see you guys sometime in the next week. The one thing that I do want to let you guys know is that, so on Sunday, right, I have those assignments, and then after that on Monday, right, the following day, I have a test. I have a chapter test for my Japanese class, and I don't know how ready I feel for it. Probably not very ready, but you know, I will still try my best. I'll still, you know, give it my best shot. But yeah, you know, basically tomorrow I'm gonna be experiencing hell due to the assignments that I have, and then on Monday I'm gonna be experiencing hell because of the exam, the test that I'm gonna be taking. So
who would have guessed all this was beneath the hotel? Wait, is this the relic of Trismegistus? You know, it's the strangest feeling. I think I've been here before. Maybe I haven't gotten all my memories back after all. I don't know exactly what's going on, but someone was dragged away from here. We have to follow. Hurry!
okay. Get over here. Come here. No, you don't. Get fucked. Alright. 3 butterflies, easy peasy. But yeah, no, so, you know, Sunday is gonna be hell due to the fact that I have homework, and then Monday is going to be, you know, quite rough with the exam. And therefore, right, I think that very likely I won't be able to stream on Monday, as far as I can, you know, as far as I can imagine. I don't think I'll be able to stream on Monday, but you know, maybe sometime during the next during the next week, like, you know, maybe Tuesday or Wednesday or something like that, I might be able to put together a, you know, rescheduled live stream, assuming that I don't go live on on Sunday, right? I thought I had iframes there and I was like protected because I was opening the chest. Huh. That's very, very strange. Very weird. Okay. Let me grab this item. And then grab this item here. Alright, everything looks good. Okay, so let me go back to the Stargazer and reset that, because I don't want to, you know, go into this next area with half of my HP, right? Now, assuming that the Black Rabbit Brotherhood fight is not going to take a long time, like, hopefully, fingers crossed, it's going to be a first try type of dealio, then we can, you know, get out of this area pretty quickly, which is really, really nice for us. But I'm honestly not really optimistic about the Black Rabbit Brotherhood fight. I feel like it's probably going to be a pain in the ass for us, you know? Does this guy not notice us? I guess he doesn't. Come on, buddy. Get over here. Yep, there you go. There you go. Alright, I'm gonna grab this chest. I think maybe I might have missed this chest on my other playthrough. I don't remember. Okay. Hello, Mr. Arlecchino.
Another fine day in the city of Krog, but I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? Ah. I hope my return isn't too unexpected. It seems that our fates may be interconnected. Now, do pay attention. You won't want to miss when the king of all riddles says, "Riddle me this." I stand tall and proud when I'm young and bold, but I'm short and humble once I've gotten old. What am I?
What am I indeed? Boa constrictor who finished digesting. That's a pretty wonderful answer.
Are you cheating? Better not be cheating. You're irritatingly good at this. Or am I? Impossible. I am the king of riddles, and you are just, well, you.
How humble of him.
No offense. chance, you're either very lucky, improbably bright, or more likely, you're cheating. But I would never level such an accusation in a culture where dueling is still an acceptable method of solving disputes. I'm the king of riddles, not the king of swordplay.
He's got a fair point.
You know, I wonder, perhaps it's your connection to Candle. Because the answer is, right? You get it, but you're not feeling violent. Huh, even better. It's as good a time as any to grant you this boon. Now, take your new key and say, give me some room. I can tell you're enjoying these times that we spar. I take leave of you now, but don't go too far.
Nice. Hell yeah. Trinity key, you know, obtained. That's what I was looking for. That's the word. I can English, guys. Don't worry. What's going on, Serp? D&D session ended about an hour ago. 10 out of 10 session. Tons of fun. How you doing? I'm doing fantastic, Serp. How about you, man? You know, I have to admit this, right, Serp? I know that it's probably very hard to hear, you know, this being said, because D&D is a very beloved thing to a lot of people, right? But personally speaking, I have never been able to really get, you know, myself invested in D&D. I think it's cool for other people to enjoy it, right? But it just doesn't really, you know, have that appeal to me that, for example, video games might have, right? But I will say that, like, you know, there's a very, very famous popular game out there that, you know, when it released, a bunch of people, they loved it, and I think that they considered it their personal, like, game of the year. And I heard that it is very heavily influenced or inspired by D&D, which is Baldur's Gate 3, right? I'm curious to know, like, if, I'm assuming you have played it, or at least you know quite a lot about Baldur's Gate 3. What are your thoughts on it as, like, a D&D enjoyer, like an enthusiast, right? Wow, he actually was able to... Wow, that is impressive. I did not think that he would be able to recover that quickly. Similar, but much more simplified. That's very fair. I feel like if they were to try to put the entire, you know, D&D experience into a video game, like the full in-depth experience, that would be one hell of a massive video game. Yeah, you know, I feel like that would be kind of tough to pull off. So I don't, yeah, I don't have any surprise that it is a simplified version, you know? D&D, Pathfinder, Castles and Crusades, Cyberpunk, TTRPG, and JAD are all pretty boring by themselves. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? With a lot of those, you know, experiences, right? I think it just comes down to the individual players, the participants, to kind of make it into more than it is on its own, right? And if you're able to do it really well, you have a fun time, you have an absolute blast playing it. Yeah, that's fair. There we go. I don't think there's a way that I can drop down on this guy. Probably not. Yeah, he's a little bit too far away. Honestly, I love this attack. Ooh, look at that. Nice stagger. Ooh, baby. Ooh, that feels good. I think I understand the reason why Puppet String is such a well-loved Legion arm, you know? I think I get it now. your D&D table as the Dungeon Master is unique. You run 5E, 5E. Okay, 5E for stats and stuff, Pathfinder for combat and skill check requirements. Castles and Crusades has great monsters. You mix all of them, homebrew a lot of stuff, and make things way more unique. That's really fucking cool. Yeah, Serp, I don't know if you are familiar with this person. I mean, I'm assuming at the very least you know of them, because they're like a very, you know, famous, popular internet person. But basically there's a Twitch streamer, right? A Twitch partner, really like, yeah, he's a celebrity, right? Named Pirate Software. And, you know, I think that, unfortunately, there is a lot of like, there's a lot of like controversy that always is around Pirate Software, but personally speaking, I kind of enjoy his live streams, I enjoy his content. I think he's a good guy. I think he's a good human being. I've seen, you know, a couple of his live streams, and sometimes he talks about D&D because he has, you know, his own D&D group and whatnot. And, you know, the really cool thing is I believe that he is a DM. I believe he's a dungeon master. And, he has like this massive giant box, like this chest. And inside this chest, he has all of his D&D equipment, and it's really fucking cool. You know, he has like, you know how when you play those old-timey video games, they have like like, for example, let's say that hypothetically there's a guy who is the warden of a prison, right? And he'll have like this giant metal or iron like ring, and then on the ring there's like, you know, 20 different keys for like the different prison locks or whatever. He has like one of those things, and he also has like other kind of D&D equipment that he utilizes as the DM. And it sounds pretty fucking cool. You know, he has like dice, he has all these different things that he you know, keeps inside of that treasure chest. And anytime that he has a D&D session with his friends, he takes out the giant box. And, you know, as someone who basically knows nothing about D&D and is a complete outsider to the, you know, gameplay, I find it very cool, very fascinating to see, you know, what dungeon masters and what players of D&D are capable of creating, because it's so freaking cool, you know? All right, can I wonder if I can. I think I can. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Ooh, okay, he doesn't get staggered. Okay. Nice. Wait, what? Okay. Ooh, okay, okay. Yeah, I was a little bit too late on the dodge, or not dodge, on the block there. Completely missed it. All right, let me see here. I see your message, Serp. Let me make sure that the auto mod is not being rude about anything. Let's see. Damn, that's really cool. Bookshelf, lingerie chest, another bookshelf with D&D supplies. 300 miniatures. Holy moly. Yeah, auto mod can be a little bit finicky sometimes, yeah. An entire ping pong table with your Harroscope tiles. Used for combat map building. It's pretty fucking cool. Yeah. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, I think, like... So, the thing is, as I am someone who is just a kind of like an outstander, what's the word I'm looking for? Someone who's like an observer, right, of people who play D&D. Basically, for me, it's kind of funny. When I see the word, or I hear someone say, like, miniatures, it always gives me the sense of, like, I don't know, it gives me the sense of, like, kind of fascination, and also at the same time a little bit of, like, anxiety, because I know that, you know, there's another franchise, right? There's another type of hobby that people have that involves miniatures that is, what's the name of it? I'm blanking on it right now. It's literally on the tip of my tongue. Why am I forgetting the name of it? Yep, that's exactly right, sir. You pulled it right out of my head. Yeah. So Warhammer. I don't know why, but I was thinking of Warframe, which is a completely different franchise. But yeah, no, I hear people who are really big into Warhammer. They have like so many different miniatures, right? And I've heard the stories of how much all of that stuff costs. Like, I'm pretty sure you could probably spend the same amount of money as like maybe not even just a down payment, but a full payment on a house. You could spend that and like buy maybe like a small collection of miniatures for Warhammer. That hobby, it scares me. It scares me a lot more than D&D does. I think D&D looks so much more friendly and inviting compared to Warhammer. But that's really fucking cool that you have these miniatures that you can utilize for D&D. That's really dope. Yeah, because having the right, the right props and the right, I guess like items for your D&D session, I think it makes things a lot more, yeah, a lot more easier to get invested into the sort of like session, right? The sort of gameplay of the yeah of the D&D, right? Does that guy just stay up there? I guess he does. All right. Oh, he drops down. Wow. Okay. Yeah, wow. That guy, so his like uppercut swing that he does is really fast. That is very dangerous. I don't like that. Okay. We go again. I want to beat up this guy. And I want to steal whatever loot he has. You could sell a kidney and still not buy just one miniature of Warhammer. That is, yeah, that I've heard the horror stories. Yeah. As a player, it's super cheap for D&D. Set of dice, a miniature, and a notepad. Maybe 50 bucks. As a DM, you've spent 5K since you started DMing in 2019. That's not honestly too bad. Like, as a DM, that roughly equates to what? About 1K a year, roughly? That's not too bad. I think if you are a DM, if you really want to like elevate your D&D sessions, right? It's an investment and it can be very worth it, to do that. So, yeah, I don't think that's a bad, way to spend your money. Yeah. Oh, okay. That travels very far, much farther than I expected. Okay. Ooh, wow. That came out a lot faster than I expected it to. Wow. Okay, okay. Yeah, this guy's really dangerous. I think honestly it might be better to just back off from this guy rather than trying to like block everything, trying to, get up close to him. I don't think it's really worth. That was a pretty good hit. Let's see. Minis are the bulk, though. Anywhere from 5 to 100 for a mini, depending on the mini. About 2K in 2023 when you were working as a welder for subpar pay. Monster Hunter builder miniatures and royalty-free music add up fast. Yeah, that sounds about right. Damn. He managed to get one last hit on me before he ate the dust. Alright, let me see here. So I think what I'm going to do is now we should be ready to tackle the boss fight. I think we grabbed all of like the collectible items that are laying around. So we'll prepare for, yeah, we'll prepare for the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Yeah, but I really respect the, you know, the amount of like time and effort that people put into like their hobbies and crafts, right? Some of the hobbies out there, they're really cool to hear about, to listen to stories and whatever about people talk, you know, people talking about their own experiences. And, you know, sometimes the amount of money that they choose to invest is quite a substantial amount. And it makes things even cooler, right? You know, for example, kind of similar to Warhammer with the miniatures and whatever, you have like the people who are really into, like Gundam, or I think they call it Gunpla, where it's like you kind of get to build, essentially you get to build like your own transformer, and it's pretty dope. You get to build your own mecha figure, and it's really interesting to see how some of them turn out with their own unique styles. So yeah, let's see here. Legion arm. I'm gonna swap. No, this one to. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Rhinestone acid. Let's do electric. Or actually, no, let's do acid. Yeah, that should be fine. All right, and then Wishstone is fine. That looks good. Okay, what weapon do I want to use? I could try to assemble weapons. Chainsaw is pretty good. I do like the chainsaw. Let me go ahead and... do I want acid for this one, or do I want... Probably acid, I think. Let's try acid. See how that goes for. Set of 7 Monster Hunter Builder miniatures is $125. You got 18 sets? Holy moly. That's a big chunk of money, sir. May not be interested in playing D&D, just thought you'd tell me that you've had to ban tactical ordnance hippos. That sounds wild. I will say, in nature, hippos are extremely dangerous. And if you're able to weaponize hippos as a part of a D&D session, I think that you might have an army on your hands. You might have a formidable challenge to deal with if you're having to fight against hippos. Huh. Yeah, that's actually wild. Absolutely crazy. But that's really cool that like someone, you know, thought of that idea and they were like, you know what? Yeah, tactical army of hippos. Let's do it. Easy money, right? Yeah, the creativity aspect of D&D, it's always fascinating to hear what ideas people come up with, right? By the way, sir, I assume that, you know, maybe you have not seen any of these videos. I would hope that you have, because they are quite famous and popular on YouTube. But there was quite a long time ago, there was a Key and Peele. Yeah, I almost said that wrong. Key and Peele comedy skit, a comedy video that they made, and it was a comedy video kind of about D&D. And I don't know if you've seen that one, but if you have, I think it's a fantastic video. I think it's absolutely hilarious. Even me, you know, being someone who Okay, you saw it. Yeah. Yeah, even me being someone who like barely understands D&D and I only know like the surface level of it, I watched that video and I was like, you know what? I can totally imagine this happening. 100%. Yeah. I think that some people would easily derail the D&D session just because they want to do something that doesn't really exist in the D&D universe, right? They just make up stuff. But yeah. An adult male hippo is 8 to 9,000 pounds. Imagine 9,000 pounds dropping on someone's head. Dude, that is like one of the worst ways that you could probably die is like, on your tombstone, crushed by a 9,000 pound war machine hippo. That would be I don't know if that's badass. I feel like that's a little bit like oof, wow, unlucky. But yeah, that sounds absolutely horrifying. I would never want to be in that situation. No, thank you. So yeah, I can understand why you would have to ban tactical hippos from the D&D session. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. How's it going, Modified? Welcome on in. Hola, hola. ¿Cómo estás? I'm doing well, Modified. Thank you for asking. All right. Let's see here. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go here. We're going to go this way and then drop down here. Wait, nope, there we go. There we go. All right, let's see. I'm gonna try the spear first, and then if the spear doesn't work, we can try the crystal axe instead. I just feel like the spear might have a little bit more range, just like a tiny, tiny little bit more. Your druid transformed into a hippo 90 feet above a boss, one-shot the boss. Then the semi-boss was killed by the druid's summon, which was another hippo that dropped 30 feet. I think someone needs to stop that druid. I think that druid has just let their, insane druid power get to their head, and they just went wild. It was supposed to be a stealth mission, by the way. Oh my god. The idea of a stealth mission, and then just like, people are sneaking around like ninjas, and then all of a sudden, a fucking hippo drops out of midair. Oh my god. Oh, that's peak comedy right there. Oh, that's beautiful. That is they could make a movie out of that. They could make a short film out of that. That is amazing. I mean, props to the druid for finding an unconventional way to be quote unquote stealthy. But yeah, that is wow. Did not expect that. That's pretty fucking dope. Couldn't function for like 10 minutes. That's totally fair. That's totally fair. Oh, modified. No, 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 no. So I personally am not a D&D player. Serp is a D&D master. He is a dungeon master, right? A wonderful, amazing leader of D&D sessions, right? I basically know nothing about D&D. So if you have any, discussions or questions about D&D, talk with Serp. Serp is the knowledgeable one here. He's the person with all the answers. So yeah. But, anywho. By the way, Serp, I thought I'd just like, mention it very quickly. So I'm pretty sure you've probably seen, I think that like everyone on Twitch, I feel like it's kind of taken over, all of the Twitch streams and whatnot. There's the brand new game, Elden Ring Night Rain, right? I don't know how you feel about battle royale type games like Fortnite and similar, right? But one thing I did think about whenever I was like watching Night Rain stuff is that there is a character, like a starting character that you can choose in Elden Ring Night Rain, and the starting character is a character that mains a bow and arrow. So they are a long range tactical fighter, and I would say, generally speaking, from what I've seen and what I've heard about the game, that character, I think his name is Iron Eye, if I'm not mistaken. He like his specialization is like rather than being a hyper carry, main damage dealer, he is I think more of a kind of like a support role. And he kind of like helps to, you know, buff his teammates and make the fights easier. So yeah, whenever I saw his character, I thought to myself, if Serp is an enjoyer of battle royale games, this would definitely be the character that Serp plays in Night Rain. But yeah. I unfortunately have not played the game myself. I've only seen other people play it, but never played D&D, but it seems interesting to you. Yeah, modified D&D, like I think to me, I am someone where I love to watch other people play through D&D and kind of like be creative and be, just like incredibly unique with their experiences. But I think me playing it myself, I don't know if I have that kind of imagination, right? I don't know if I have that skill to be able to pull off a convincing D&D session, right? Don't have answers for tactical ordnance hippos, though? That's a good point. That's a very, very fair point. Looks pretty good, not your jam. Okay, yeah. Yeah, like, I think, at least for me, Serp, I don't know how you feel about this, but I am not really an enjoyer of Battle Royale games. Like, they're not really my genre. They're not my cup of tea. I just feel like, there are elements of Battle Royale games that, to me, whenever I play them, I don't feel like I am having a fun time, right? And for example, I'll give you one very quick aspect of Battle Royale games, that being the fact that, during Battle Royale games, a lot of the time, you have a time limit. You have like a restriction on how long you are allowed to do something, whether it's like fighting enemies, whether it's collecting stuff, right? You are given a time limit, a specified amount of time that you are allowed to do stuff. And then like after that, time runs out and maybe the match is over, or maybe you have to move on to the next phase of the match or whatever. I'm not really that type of person where I enjoy that type of environment. I don't like being pressured by time. I think that having that sort of like restriction or limit on the time is something that bothers me, and I'm just, yeah, I don't have fun with that, and I don't really tend to perform well in those scenarios. So yeah. Bo is busted. Yeah, in Night Rain, the character Iron Eye is, I think, what they call him. His abilities as a like support character are really, really good. He has this. So there's two things about him that I do like, just from hearing about his character and learning about him. Number one is that he has this like ability where it will mark the enemies, right? So if he's firing at an enemy, let's say hypothetically a boss enemy, he can mark the boss with a red X, and when the boss is marked with that X, your own character as well as your teammates, you and maybe two other people that you're playing with, all of you gain a damage buff, a team-wide damage buff against the boss. I think it's like 10% damage buff or something. And then the second thing that Iron Eye does, which is pretty damn cool, is I believe it's his ultimate ability that he has, where he basically fires a gigantic arrow, and the size of the arrow and the way that it kind of like fires off, imagine that like you took the arrow and then you multiplied the size of it by like 100 times. You made it like a giant massive cannon shot. And so it fires off this arrow, and there's like this AoE around the arrow, and it's kind of like a cylinder or like a tunnel, where he fires the arrow, and then any enemies that are, within the path of the arrow and even nearby the arrow's pathway, they basically get completely, what's it called? They get completely obliterated. They get shredded by the arrow and by the wind. So yeah. That like ultimate ability that he has is really, really good, because it's great for taking out like mobs of enemies, and then also it's really I think good for, if I'm not mistaken, staggering bosses. Like it can kind of interrupt bosses and stop them from attacking or anything like that. So that it's pretty damn cool. But yeah. Other than that, I don't really know too much else about Iron Eye. You know, I don't really know if he has any other like major strengths. But yeah, overall, I think he sounds pretty like useful for a team combat setting. You know. Watch, have I got a deal for you? Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. Yeah, no, like if you guys want to go and watch D&D stuff, go and check out Serp's channel. Go and check out his D&D sessions. I highly recommend it. I know that Yvain highly recommends it as well. Yeah, it's very fascinating stuff. Go and check it out at, what is it, twitch.tv/SerpDO, I think. I'm assuming that you stream it on Twitch, but I could be wrong, you know? Redbeard's Roundtable. Let me give that a shout out here. Redbeard's Round Table. I gotta make sure I spell it properly. There you go. Check it out. That's pretty fucking dope. Gather round adventurers. Redbeard's Round Table is your go-to for homebrew D&D goodness. They're diving into Baldur's Gate lately, but don't be fooled. It's all in their unique style. Expect epic tales and maybe a few, oops, all homebrew moments. Roll for fun. I like that. That's a good description. I like that a lot. All right, let me see. I think I missed a message here. Let me read it. Don't like the concept of battle royales? It's basically a rushed survival game with no real reward. Played one game of Fortnite because a cousin insisted you try it. Wiped the floor with everyone, immediately uninstalled. Hated it. Warzone, tried to enjoy it, couldn't. Battle royales just aren't fun for you. You know, it's honestly really funny. So Serp, there's a streamer that I really enjoy watching, right? His username is the Happy Hob, right? He's a British dude, right? And basically, the main thing that you should know about Hob is that Hob is, you know, I would basically describe him as the creator, right? The original founder of Souls challenge runs, right? So if you think about like how there are people out there who play Dark Souls or play Souls games and they try to do it without getting hit a single time, Hob is kind of the very first person who came up with that idea and who, you know, just like created that kind of like genre or category, right? Hob is just like a wonderful human being. I really enjoy watching his streams. Very entertaining gentleman. And you know, recently, I think within the last maybe 2 months or so, Hob, so like, okay, sometimes Hob just gets very, you know, discouraged with his challenge runs, because what he's doing is he's doing this challenge called the God Run. And basically for the God Run, what you have to do is you have to beat multiple Dark Souls games back to back to back to back to back without getting hit in a single one. So it's basically just a hitless marathon of Dark Souls games. And you know, there are, I believe, yeah, there's like three different like God Run versions, right? And the very first God Run challenge, I think it's like 5 games, right? So 5 games for the God Run 1, and then like God Run 2 is 6 games, and then God Run 3 is 7 games in a row, right? So Hob he's been working on this God Run challenge for quite a while now, and you know, every once in a while he gets discouraged at times, because you know a lot of the time he gets hit and he has to start over the challenge, right? So when Hob gets discouraged, he sometimes likes to kind of do something completely different from Souls games. He likes to add a little bit of variety, you know? And I think during the past like 2 months or so, Hob has been playing Warzone on his channel quite a bit. And I will say, you know, for me personally, I don't care about Warzone. I don't care about a lot of first-person shooter games. I don't really care about those. But I think that, you know, watching Hob, he's the type of streamer where even if I don't enjoy Warzone, even if I don't enjoy shooter games, since he is the one who is doing the live stream, since he's the one who's hosting things, you know, I find it entertaining enough to watch him. But yeah, no, I totally understand what you mean. Like, Battle Royale is not something that I love, and same thing with like a lot of similar shooter genres. Like there's extraction shooters, there's like survival shooters, right? All these different shooter genres, I don't really vibe with any of them. I don't really care about any of those genres, but I'm willing to watch other people who play them as long as those people are entertaining, right? It's a group channel. You're the leader of the group, but anyone in the group is allowed to stream it. Oh, nice, 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 nice. You stream Monster Hunter Wilds from time to time. Hell yeah. Your techie friend is the one who set up Baldur's Gate for you. Nice. Your friend Mick is trying to get his own personal channel up and running. That's totally, that's fucking dope. I really, really admire that. Really respect that. Hell yeah. Modified said that they're a battle royale player, so you can say that enjoying the mode can be a bit difficult at times. You don't take games like Fortnite, Overwatch, Warzone, etc. so seriously anymore when you're with friends. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, like, I don't know. This might just be, you know, it might just be a me thing where, you know, other people out there really enjoy those genres. I've just never been someone who has gravitated towards like PvP type games where you're battling against other players around the world. It's just not something that brings joy, you know, to my gaming experiences. But yeah, I don't know. I'm mainly a single player, you know, priority guy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm right there with you, sir. Right there with you. Okay. All right. Let's see here. What items do I want to take with me? Um, I'll take all three of these just to be on the safe side. And then maybe that one. Hmm. That can work. I can work with that. Do I want to take another weapon? Yeah, I don't know. I think I should be okay. So I have Aegis as my Legion arm. Could do Fulminous. Could do Puppet String. Typically a horror fan, but Wilds has really captured you. Loved World and GU. Rise nerfed your bow so it can burn in a dumpster fire. That's totally fair. Totally fair. Alright, let's try this out, chat. Let's see how this goes. It might be a little bit rough. That's fine, that's fine. Let's see here. Do I want to equip something different? Weight limit. I'm gonna take that one. I think everything else looks fine, though. This one has more physical damage reduction. Hmm. Let's see. 2.95. Let's take that one. And then slash attacks. What type of attacks do they do? Piercing attacks? Strike attacks? Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking either slash or maybe strike. I'm trying to remember what the main guy, like the eldest brother, what he does. I feel like he sometimes does slash attacks, which is quite dangerous, but he also mixes in some strike attacks too. Hmm. I guess I can leave it as is for the time being. Okay, let's do this.
Accept your fate. Death has come for you.
Okay.
Even if we're just bait to buy time, you're going down. All right, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Ooh, okay. Nope, wrong one.
Should I break his neck or his arms first? I'm taking requests.
Maybe when we couldn't save our brother,
Okay.
that's when our fate was sealed.
Nicely done.
All right, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Ah!
Nice.
I'll kill you, just like Big Brother wanted.
All right, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Should I break his neck or his arms first? I'm taking requests. Avenge you. That stupid puppet. Beat us.
Brother? Those alchemists! They did it!
God damn it.
Even if it's just temporary, brother, you
Ooh,
are
not
with
good.
us!
Okay. Ooh, not good. Okay. Come on.
Should I have
There we go.
trained harder?
Alright, alright. We're back on track, chat.
Better gear. Ah.
Ow, that hurt. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Nice. All right. Ooh, I can't dodge that fast enough. Okay. Ooh, that's such long range. Okay. 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 Nice. Doing good, doing good. Ooh, that's fast. Yeah, that's really fast. Okay. Wishstone. Come on. Good. Okay. Okay. Let's fucking go. Easy money. That's what we like to see, chat. Hell yeah. A lot of running around, a lot of dodging and being evasive, but we got it first try. That was really lucky. Really, really lucky. Alright. Okay. I did take a lot of hits there that I probably should not have, but it's fine. It is what it is. Okay, level 59. I'll take that. Alrighty. Let me pause here. I think I missed a couple of messages, so I'm going to scroll back up in my chat just to make sure. Top five favorite games are as follows: Dead Space 2, Dead Space Remake, Yoshi's Island, Dead Space 2008, and Dead Space 3. Well, I'm finding a reoccurring theme there, Serp, which is Dead Space. Correct me if I'm wrong, but yeah. Let you guess which game you played the most on field trips. Surely it's Yoshi's Island. Surely it's not any of the other 4 Dead Space titles. Gotta go early morning tomorrow. Have a great rest of your stream. Sir, thank you, my good sir. Appreciate you, homie. I'm sorry I didn't get to, read your messages fast enough. I was kind of, preoccupied with this annoying boss fight, getting, absolutely, mobbed by these bozos, the Black Rabbit bozos. It's a very annoying fight to do solo, but it's possible, right? So I apologize for, focusing a little bit too much on the game, but, hope you have a wonderful rest of your night, and, yeah, have a great day tomorrow as well, yeah. Alright, so, chat, my lovely chat. What I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna remove all of these so I don't accidentally use them, and then, let's see here, so, we beat the Brotherhood, and I think what I need to do is I now need to go and I think I need to kill Alidoro, if I'm not mistaken. Where's this bozo at?
Okay, I give up. Just don't kill me.
Why hello there, Mr. Fake Alidoro. What is this right here? Is this a weapon, maybe? Amulet? Oh, it's the Vanini collection. Nice. So, if I check the wiki page, chat, I believe that I'm supposed to kill him. Let me see here. So, let's go to guides. Okay. So, killing Alidoro after defeating Black Rabbit Brotherhood at the Relic of Trismegistus, 40 humanity points. Okay. Alright. That is the information I needed, chat. So, let me do this.
Oh, amazing. I didn't expect you to thrash those rabbit fellows too. You're here looking for Geppetto, aren't you? The fox and the cat have got that old man. They took the submarine from that dock over there. They probably went to the alchemist's aisle. There should be another one. You should commandeer it. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything. There should be something left at the dock. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything. Oh, I, Alidoro, am too great a treasure hunter to just disappear. My admirers would wonder. See for yourself. I sell only the best treasure.
Let's see here. So yeah, we're only missing 3 ergo, basically, like Seisha, Simon, and Nameless Puppet. Okay.
There should be something left at the dock. If anyone...
About the reason for betraying the hotel.
I'm just a guest here, with no special obligation to the hotel. But if you still want to hear... The alchemist said they would help me escape from the city. Talk about an offer I couldn't refuse. I can't live in the hotel forever. I need to move up and move on. Also, there was someone who was so annoying. That's all. Does that suffice? There should be something left at the dock. Right. I had a feeling you would ask sooner or later. It's because of that girl, isn't it? I am not Alidoro, the Hound. Not the real one, anyway. I used to be Alidoro's partner. I admired him, to be honest. He was amazing. Amazing at everything, except making a profit, that is. But he didn't need to cut me off just because I sold some antiques. I mean, what's a few antiques when you've got bills to pay? We argued. One thing led to another, and I had to kill him. But stealing his identity was the logical next step. My original code name is Parrot, after all. Fitting, isn't it? Oh, he was also from the country of the morning. Maybe he shares some blood with the girl. And that's my story. Tragic tale. Do you want to hear more? There should be something left at the dock. Oh, what a murderous air you have. You're going to kill me? I know what you are. You're Geppetto's puppet, aren't you? If someone isn't trying to kill you, you can't hurt them either. That limitation makes it seem like your creator didn't trust you very much. Smart of him. So, what will it be, Mr. Handsome Idiot? Leave quietly? Or shut up and buy something?
Shouldn't have said that part.
Got to be... You're like a human.
Indeed I am. Get fucked. Absolute bozo behavior. Alright. Let's go ahead and... I think what we want to do is we want
It was
to...
a total attack. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood, the Fox, the Cat, and Alidoro too. I don't even want to guess what they might be planning, pal. This way must lead to their headquarters, shall we?
I think we might want to go back to the hotel now before we take on the submarine.
Hey, look! That lever resembles... Yes, it seems we can use it to call a submarine.
Alright. Let me see here. Hotel Stargazer. I think we do have some dialogue, and we should be able to get some more humanity from chatting with Eugene. So that'll be pretty dope. Let me see here. Yeah, Eugene and Benini. Okay. Nicely done. Let's go this way. Okay, and then
At the House of Vanini.
add shop goods.
Master Vanini's collection box. You have been busy, sir. The House of Vanini deals only in masterpieces and works of special genius, sir. And I'm pleased to say that for you, the private reserve is open.
Okay.
At the House of...
Nope. No.
At the House of...
Purchase. We definitely want this. Let's see here. We don't need any of these. Yeah, we don't need any of these. What do we currently have for the liner? We have the Lada. Okay.
At the House of...
Belford, no. Arch, no. Okay. Alright, we're Gucci.
No matter what serving, welcome to...
Okay, nothing there.
I can hardly believe it. But the ergo readings you gathered leave no doubt. No doubt at all, you see? Okay, Vanini, breathe. Despite your best efforts, they can't read your mind yet.
I wish I could.
My friend, my apologies. But when you hear this news, you'll be excited too. The puppets were being compelled by the Grand Covenant. But they were communicating with each other, with wavelengths. This is beyond anything I'd imagined. They were not built with this kind of intelligence. I did the best I could to decipher the wavelengths, but there was considerable noise in the signal. Care to give it a listen?
Carlo, I hope you can hear me. The laws of the Grand Covenant bind us. We're his puppets. First law, all puppets must obey their creator's commands. Law 0. The creator's name is... Geppetto. Giuseppe Geppetto.
Ah, did you hear that? The last part sounded important, but there was too much static. Ah, tell me you heard it, please. We need to find the cause of the frenzy, and this may be our best chance. What or who was behind the frenzy?
I'm sorry to lie to you, buddy, but I have to.
Really? Nothing. I've tried everything I can think of, but I keep coming up empty. All I wanted was to stop anyone else getting hurt. At least hurt by murderous puppets. Not even I can abolish all pain everywhere. No, you cannot give up, Vanini. You are Vanini, and Vanini always finds the solution. I think we can't put it off any longer. Geppetto is the last hope we have. I've exhausted my talents here. These clues, I could find them, but interpreting them is beyond my abilities. We need the man himself. You must save him, compagno. You and Geppetto are the only ones who can save Krat.
Poor Vanini. He doesn't know. He does not know. I wish I could tell him the truth, but I can't. Alright, let's see here. There's a cryptic vessel. There we go.
Bello! A brand new design. No, a whole new model. What a thrill! And there we are. Done. Even a brand new model doesn't stand a chance when you're dealing with genius. But the device bordered on genius itself. Required all my intellect. If you ever meet the creator, get me their calling card, won't you? Oh, sorry, I'm sure you're busy. Just let me know if you ever find out.
Will do. Will do. Alright. So now, I'm going to check the wiki page. I believe that we need to... Let's see. Yep, so we listened to it. I think he was just a talented stalker. Selecting he was Eugene's older brother, reloading the area. 150. Okay, okay. So we need to tell Eugene who Alidora was. Okay, okay. Alright, that's good to know. Okay. Let's talk, Eugene.
I heard a rumor from a recent arrival. Is Alidoro truly dead? I don't know what to think. I didn't get to repay him yet. Honestly, I did think it was strange. The more I saw of him, the more different he seemed from the person I knew. I wonder what the real Alidoro was like. What? Wait, I'm confused. What are you talking about? An older brother? This letter sounds like it could be my brother. The part where it says, "We are from across the wide ocean." It sounds foolhardy to jump to conclusions. It also fits with what happened at the workshop tower. Sorry, it's just so sudden. I need some time to think.
Okay, alright, alright. Let's see. Reloading the area. Okay, so we need to reload the area, apparently. There's more from Vanini. Let me see here.
You may not be aware, but I am an orphan. In fact, my parents were murdered before my very eyes. The authorities in Krat insisted it was a mugging, but I know what I saw. A mad, raving puppet killed them. A puppet that was driven by a murderous lunatic's awakened ego. I know that because the lunatic told me his name. Arlecchino. I'll never forget his insane laugh. I have been fitting puppets with the Grand Covenant to ensure no one else ever has to experience the same tragedy I did. But this is our last shot. The last clue. If this doesn't break through the static, then nothing will. But the key to all this is Geppetto. He's really our only hope. And it's up to you to save him. Go on and take the wavelength decoder. Even if I failed, you might be able to find more clues. You're someone who doesn't give up. Who knows? If you need to hear it, just use the Stargazer. Here, take it.
Okay, alright, alright.
I always will.
Nice. Alright, Eugene, talk to me.
I did some sleuthing. My older brother's mark is part of the decryption. He used a mark of the country of the morning. I have no choice but to believe it's real. After all, we are the only people here who would use that mark. Why did my brother leave? What could it mean if he knew the secrets of the alchemists and Krat? I'm so angry. Does he think he's better than everyone, trying to protect me from a distance? He could have at least said something. All I wanted was a chance to meet my real family. Sorry, I'm just grumbling. I should thank you for uncovering this secret that matters to me. This was precious. It's the only thing my brother left me. And now I'm giving it to you. You showed me the truth, after all, and that's priceless.
Okay, very, very nice, chat. Very nice. All right.
You're here.
Okay. So, let's rest here. And then...
Carlo, I hope you can hear me. I'm Romeo. We grew up together in the Monad charity house. Remember? We're best friends. I'm doing what I can to fend off both the petrification disease and the alchemists. My puppets and I are taking a stand against death itself. That's why I tried sending you messengers. But you got rid of them all. You're still an unstoppable fellow. I remember you. No reason for us to fight, I suppose. I'm Romeo. We grew up together in the Monad charity house. Remember? We're best friends. I'm Romeo. We're best friends.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice. All right. All right, chat. Very well done. Okay. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and teleport. There we go. And then we will take the old submarine, and I believe that we are onwards to the Isle. All right. Cloudy evening. Okay, so we dealt with Alidoro here. Go down this way. And we go this way. Okay. And the lever. Here we go, chat. Onwards to the next area.
Listen, pal. Nice landing, but, let's not make it a habit. What the? Hey, it's Sophia.
I am finally meeting you here. You're a clever one, so it shouldn't surprise you that the Sophia at the hotel isn't really me. My real self is on the upper part of the Abbey. I became his tool a long time ago. I have endured such pain. My soul split into pieces. Truth is, I guided you this far not to save Krot, but to save me. I felt guilty about that, but I was so elated when you answered my call. Despite it all, I thank you. My spirit and my body have lived apart for too long. Perhaps in death, they will reunite. In peace, I'll grant you my power before my spirit diminishes further. Stargazer will guide you, clever one. If you find my body, please help me find peace. My guidance ends here. After images of memories rage on the seaside because of Ergo, please, be careful.
Okay, alright, alright. So, apparently, chat, in this area, there's supposed to be an orange glowing statue, but I remember last time, whenever we ran around this area, I never found any statue. So I'm wondering if it's talking about the after image, of, like, you know, these memories, right? Like, this one right here is blue colored, but I think there's going to be a memory, later on, you know, as we go further and further, there might be a memory that is orange colored, so it might be talking about that.
I want to go home. I don't want to be here. How many sleeps till Daddy's back? 10 sleeps? 20?
Soon enough. You know he's quite busy. While you wait, why don't you meet a new friend? His name is Romeo.
Okay. Alright, alright. Gotta make sure we're not missing any pickups that we want to grab.
Hi, are you trained to be a stalker too? Let's practice together. Call me Lampwick.
Okay. I see an item up here. Okay.
He didn't even come to your graduation? I don't care if an old man like that kicks the bucket. Don't say that. It's nice you got any family at all. Let's start talking about this. Oh, she's here. Grab her.
Okay. Alright, alright. Any other blue items that we're missing? Okay, let's grab this one.
Please teach me how to use a sword. You're a legendary stalker.
Ugh, so annoying. Germany, get rid of them. I'm off.
Okay. Nothing over here, it seems. Blue item right here. I love how, like, even at the very, very end of the game here, in this, like, final area, there's still, like, the most basic upgrade material ever. The Hidden Moonstone and the Crescent Moonstone. Like, this shit is stuff that you would normally get, you know, primarily in the beginning of the game, and yet they're still giving it to you at the very end. I find it quite comedic, but I'm sure there's probably people out there who still would, you know, really use it and upgrade their weapons and whatnot. Anything in this direction? Aha. I found something. Okay. Nothing else over here? So yeah, I'm assuming over there, you guys see how it's like kind of glowing orange/red? I'm assuming this is what they're referring to when they say that this will give you some humanity. Let's see if this is true. Okay.
My God. No. I'm sorry. I was too late. I wish I got here sooner. If I had known this would happen.
Ah, okay. So yeah, it does give you humanity. Okay, okay. Okay. Let's grab the Stargazer here, chat. Okay, and then Legion Arm. I'm gonna swap this one to fire. Grindstone. Let's do fire. We should be good to go. Any other pickups here? Not really seeing anything. Wait, there's something over here. Okay, nice. Okay. I had the wrong weapon equipped there. I should have swapped over to Proof of Humanity. I think it would have been a lot better. Let's see. Proof of Humanity it is. Let's go and grab our loot. Nicely done. Nice. Nice. Ooh, nicely done. Well done. Nice. Nicely done. Nicely done. Nice. There we go. Only took a little while. Okay. Now we're safe to explore this area. Okay. There we go. Dead and done. Okay. Nice. Easy money. Okay. Really weird tracking on that one. I don't really know why it didn't target the enemy, and instead it targeted the cannon. But, oh well. It is what it is. Nice. Okay, shot put, that's good. Let's go down and see if there's any other items that we missed. Nicely done. Alright, alright. I don't see anything else over here. I think we picked up everything, chat. So, let me go back to the Stargazer. That way we can prepare for the upcoming boss fight. And, yeah, we should be able to run past all of the small enemies now, which is good. Okay. Let's see here. So, I want Grindstone. We are going to swap to Destruction. And then, let me see here. Legion Arm. Do we want Fire? Acid could be another choice, potentially. Although I don't know if the boss is weak to Acid at all. Probably not. Okay. Give me a second, chat. I'm gonna be doing my card pack openings for today on Zip Pokemon app. Did I get anything new? I didn't. Wow. I think that's the first pack that I didn't get at least one new card. Let's open another pack. One new card. Okay, I'll take that. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Alright. Gonna exit out of the app, make sure I'm not draining my phone's battery like I did last time. I don't think I want Aegis. Let me take, let me take Pandemonium here, just in case. And then Grindstone, we picked that one. Wishstone. Okay, okay. Level up? Let's see here. Okay. Alright, alright. What weapon do I want to use? Probably just the Puppet Ripper, I think, because it deals, like, the most, physical attack compared to all my other options here. Okay. Let's see here. Take that one. Is there one... I don't think that there's an amulet which increases your destructive power. Okay. Let me see here. No, not disruption. We want, what do we want? We want shock, I believe is the one that we want. I'll check the Wikipedia page just to, like, be 100% certain. So let me see here. World bosses. Door Guardian. So he inflicts shock. Okay, that's good to know. Interesting. Okay, okay. Alright. That's good to know. Okay. So, shock resistance 433. Okay. What type of damage do you do? Strike damage. Okay. So he deals strike attacks. And... let's see, physical damage reduction. I think all of these are worse. Okay, okay. Alright, and then, let me see here. So, it says on the wiki page that he has resistance to, electricity and acid, so that's not great. I guess we will swap over to this one then, just to be on the safe side. And then, let's see here, Grindstone Destruction, yep. Okay. Weak against pierce attacks. Okay, okay. Assemble weapons. Alright, let's see here. Take this one, and then take... this one. Okay, and then let's also take the Salamander Dagger plus that one. There we go. Okay, so we have 2 fire weapons just in case we want them. Okay. Let me see here. It is a carcass enemy. Okay, okay. Let's see if this works, chat. We might be able to work with this. I love how it gives you an acid abrasive here, even though this, you know, enemy is resistant to acid. Okay. Here we go, chat. First try of this boss. Okay. Good block. Good block. Bad block. Good block. Okay. Ooh, bad block. Good block. Bad block. Good block. How am I missing? How did I miss that? I missed that again? Man, this is going horribly. Okay. I am doing that too early. Too early. Good, good timing. Bad timing. Good timing. Bad timing. Good timing. Good timing. Really? How many times are you gonna do that? Good. Okay. Good. Nice. Wow, midair, that's fucking cheap. Okay. 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 Good. I fucking blocked that, but okay. Sure. Good. 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 Bad. Fuck off. Yeah, I was... Oh, man. Yeah, so I made a lot of mistakes during that fight, without a doubt. But I think, you know, one of the troubling things is that at the very end there, right, I had the wrong item selected. You know, I was trying to get my heal instead. Okay, let me see here. Get rid of that. There we go. Okay. Do I want to take something else here? Nah, we'll be fine. We will be fine, chat. Let's do this. Alright, I believe, chat. We can do this. Just gotta memorize the guard timings, and we'll be good to go. Really, right off the bat? Okay. Okay. Good. 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 No, you don't. Good. 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 Okay. I swear I perfect guarded that. Good. 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 That attack I don't really want to perfect guard. Okay. Good. Good. Okay. Good. 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 Nice. Good, 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 good. Nice recovery. Nice. Ooh, bad one. Bad one. Okay. I swear I blocked that. What? What the fuck? How was my timing off there? Like, literally all up until, you know, the last, like, 30 seconds of that fight, I was blocking everything perfectly. How the fuck did I mistime that? That's so weird. I don't know, chat. I don't know. Very, very bizarre. I have no explanation. Yeah, I think, honestly, this boss is... I don't think that it's the hardest boss, right? Not even close. But I think that it is one of the most annoying bosses in the game because it's a gimmick boss, right? And, yeah, the gimmick of this boss is extremely, extremely annoying. I'm not a fan of this gimmick boss at all. Okay. Okay. I blocked that too early, I guess. Okay. Okay. Good. Good. I fucking blocked that too late. Okay, that's my fault, chat. Good. Okay. Good. Okay. I somehow took damage there. Weird, okay. Okay. That's fair. That's fair as well, I guess. Okay. Alright. Okay. That's fair. Nice. Okay. Good. 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 I don't really understand it. It's so weird, chat. Like, I can be blocking the attacks very consistently during, like, the first half or whatever, maybe the first, you know, 10% of the fight. And then, I don't know why, but all of a sudden, my like, timing just gets fucked up, and I don't block, in time. I'm, like, a millisecond off or something like that. And it's just, it's so bizarre. It's so weird. Yeah, I'm not really sure, what exactly is happening, to be honest. I have no explanation for why my, performance, like, worsens. That's fine. Okay. Okay. Good. Okay. All right. That's fine. Wow, that's a fucking large swing. Good. I blocked that. Okay. Fuck you. Come on. All right. Sure. Good. Okay. 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 Good. Nice. Okay. Weird roll, sure. Good. 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 Okay. Good. I should not have gotten hit there. Okay. Good. Good. Okay. What's next? Bad. Good. Good. Okay. Good. Okay. Good. 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 Bad. Good. Good. Nice. Nice. What? Okay. All right, all right. Good. Good. Nice. Okay. Good. Nicely done. Good. Good block. Okay. Nice. Okay. Good. Come on. Nice. Good block. Good block. Good block. Good block. Okay. Ooh, good one. Ooh, lucky. Okay. Good block. Okay. Unlucky. Good block. Okay. Good block. Another good block. Okay. No follow-up. Okay, okay. Good block. Barely made it. Okay. Good. Nice. Good block. Good block. Good block. Another good block. Good. Okay. Alright. No follow-up. Okay. Nice. Okay. Little bit of a bad block there. Come on, buddy. Nice. Well done. Okay. Follow up. A little bit scuffed. Nice. Follow up, maybe? Nicely done. Okay. Okay. Nice. Okay, no follow-up. Good. 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 Nicely done. Ugh. Get fucked. Absolute bitch. Fuck you. Easy win, chat. Easy win. Hell yeah. Oof. What a long battle that was. I feel like that lasted for, you know, half an hour or maybe fucking like 7 hours long. It was rough. That was My god, what a lengthy fight. Holy moly. Okay. So, we're gonna use the badge. Go past this dumb, annoying, absolute dingus of a boss. Stupid gimmick boss. Okay. Level up. Nicely done. Okay. Legion arm. That's fine. Grindstone. Let's do fire. Everything else looks good. I'm going to remove that. Let me put, yeah, Proof of Humanity. We'll do that one. And then let's go and teleport back to Hotel Crop so we can grab our golden coin fruit. And then we can continue exploring this area. Yeah, I feel like it's kind of interesting. The exploration that we're about to do for the Arch Abbey, aka the Isle of the Alchemists, I feel like it is a an extremely long area ahead of us. Very, very long. And, yeah, I don't know how far we'll be able to get. I would really like to, you know, hopefully get to the next main boss fight, which is Laxatia. And that way, you know, during my next live stream that I do, we can immediately jump into fighting Laxatia. But I don't know how viable that is going to be. Might not be something that is achievable. We shall see. But yeah, it's kind of interesting, chat, you know. That fight against the Door Guardian, we almost got to a point where we were going to possibly kill Door Guardian without staggering him a second time, which would have been absolutely, you know, crazy and absolutely dumb that it would happen like that. But yeah, that was one hell of a fight. One hell of a fight, for sure. Let me see here. So we only have 1 quartz, and we need, I think we need 4 quartz, right? We need 3 more in order to, you know, go and get our next upgrades. Yeah, we're a little bit short, chat. Just a little bit short. Okay. So, let's go. Teleport. Arch Abbey entrance. This area right here is probably the most, like, optimal area for me personally for farming Ergo, which is nice whenever you need it. But, you know, up until you reach this area in the base game, it's kind of hard to, you know, yeah, it's kind of hard to make sure that you have enough Ergo, right? Nicely done. Okay. Gotta juke around this guy. Okay. Unlock the shortcut. Or it's not really a shortcut, it's more like the main pathway. That's fine. Alright. Let's do this the proper way, shall we? Okay. Okay. I think he stays there, doesn't he, until the cannon is destroyed. Okay, nicely done. Okay, alright, alright. Nice. Easy kill. Ideally, we aggro them one at a time. Like this. Okay. 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 There we go. Easy money. Why, hello there, buddy. Okay, that's fair. Ooh, I thought I blocked that one on time. Okay, there we go. Nicely done. Give me this treasure chest. I think there might be an amulet in here. Could be a weapon, but I don't think it's a quartz. Is it? No, it's an amulet. Okay. Alrighty. And yeah, speaking of amulets, I think I need to sell quite a few amulets that I've gathered, because I have some duplicates and I have some ones that are like +0 that, you know, I already have the upgraded version of it, so... Okay. So, let's rest here. Okay, and then level up. Beautiful. Legion Arm is fine. Grindstone is fine. Let me check my build. No, not that one, and... I can take that one. That one's not a bad one to have. We want this one, yeah. And then... You know what? Let's run this build, chat, because I think having resistance to the annoying special status effects is going to be very beneficial for us. Okay, okay. Maybe I change this one to Disruption. Alright. That should work. Cool. Chat, give me a very, very quick second. I'm gonna take a very, very quick bathroom break, and I will BRB, and we will return and continue exploring this area, is what we'll do. Okay. I'm gonna do... Let me see. I'm gonna do that. Okay. And then, where is my BRB? There it is. Okay. We'll do that. Chat, my lovely chat, I have returned. I apologize for the wait. It seems like my tummy had already finished digesting my food. Maybe it was not my dinner, maybe it was the food from, like, you know, the past day or 2 days or whatever. I honestly have no idea how fast my body takes to, like, basically break down and digest my different meals, you know? But yeah, let me go ahead and I'm going to get rid of that. And then I'm going to do this and do that. I'm back, chat. Hello, hello. Alright, so let's get back into the game. Apologize for the wait. And yeah, let's keep going. So, let's see here. Down you go. Okay. This is gonna be tough, chat. We might have to make a run for it, potentially. Okay. Okay. Bye-bye. Nice. You know what I might try doing, chat? I might try using the puppet string a lot more often while I'm exploring here, just so I can, like, get rid of any pesky, annoying enemies, right? Okay. Bye-bye. That was pretty epic. I'll take that. That's a victory for me. Okay. Sister Alchemist Odred. Although she could not be completed, may she be with us through her noble sacrifice. Damn. Seems like they were doing some horrific experiments. Can I actually grab him from there? I'm very curious about that. Yeah, I can't. Unfortunate. Okay. I'm gonna wait until this guy gets over here. Okay. Wow, he interrupted me. That's quite impressive. That is quite impressive how he managed to interrupt me like that. Okay. Little bit too slow. Wow. Really? Are you kidding me? Holy moly. My god. The tracking in that tiny area is atrocious, chat. Interesting. Okay, so I wasn't able to like jump up and do an attack against that enemy, which is very weird. I did not expect that to happen. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Yep, I remember you. All right. Nice. Okay. Dead and done. What's in this chest? Quartz, maybe? Hopefully? No, it's a weapon. To be expected. When you want something good, it'll never give it to you. Bye-bye. Okay. Nicely done. Let's go here. Use the badge. You know, I find it very interesting, chat, that you have this, like, badge which activates a lot of mechanisms in this area. And it's just so fascinating that the way that you get the badge is by defeating a guardian, right? Basically an enemy who is specifically tasked with, you know, they're specifically tasked with guarding the entrance to this entire area, and I kind of think to myself, like, why would the alchemists, why would they give such an item to the door guardian? You know what I mean? Like, why would they not have that shit locked and guarded a lot more carefully, you know? Okay. Wow, it managed to hit me out of midair. Okay. Alright, alright. I actually had no idea that the creature could, like, climb. That is honestly very fascinating. Okay. Let's go back down here. We need to unlock the shortcut, which is this ladder right here. Yay! Okay. And then there is a chest, which was being guarded by that bozo. Okay, alright, alright. I don't really want to get close to, yeah, I don't really want to get close to the both of them. I would only want to get close to one. So we gotta be cautious. We gotta be careful. Okay. Nicely done. Alright, so we'll go over here. We will... Let me see. I do want to grab these items, so we should probably do that before we, you know, go back to the Stargazer. Such a narrow platform. No! Oh, man. I went too far. Gosh darn it, chat. I jumped too far over the ledge. I heckin' love platforming, don't you? Okay. No, 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 no. Don't roll. Don't roll. Okay. That's fine. Because we are going to be resting anyways. 5 out of 8. Okay, okay. Let's see here. Welcome back, Osito. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well out there. Oh, I should probably level up, chat. Yeah. If I die and I lose my ergo, you know, I would rather only lose a little bit of ergo. Wow, only 1 level. That's kind of depressing. We've gotten to the point where the amount that we need to level up, it's quite substantially high. Are you almost at Laxatia? No, Laxatia is quite a long distance away from here. Yeah, unfortunately, this area of the game has a lot of exploration. There's a very vast area to run around, and it's not going to be a long time until I get to the area where Laxatia is. So, very likely we're going to have to wait until the next live stream to do any Laxatia fighting, you know? Bye-bye. Okay, that was close. I can't lock onto him here, can I? I can't go there. Okay. Bye-bye. Okay. And then let's see here. Drop down here. Stupid annoying corner. That's exactly why I did not want to, yeah, I did not want to, engage with that enemy there. I don't remember what's in here. Is this a, this might be a weapon? No, it's an amulet. Ooh, okay. Me likey. Ah, okay, I don't have that key yet. Okie dokie. Alright. So we take the elevator. Okay. There we go. Kind of weird that my attack missed. I think it was just because of the like uneven ground, you know, the elevation and whatnot. Yeah, that was very unfortunate. Okay. So what we can do now is we should be able to let's see. We're gonna take the elevator back down, and then before it reaches the bottom, we're gonna go into this like second pathway here. Okay. Then we drop down here. Grab the treasure chest. Nice, Legion Caliber. Okie dokie. And then... let's fight this guy, shall we? Wait. Do I just have to, like, go in the middle here? Oh, grab. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Ooh, okay. Stuck against the ladder? Sure. Grab, yeah. Yep. Ooh. Okay. Bye-bye. Alright. So, here we have the elevator. This brings us to another quote-unquote shortcut that we can take. Although, I normally don't really ever take this pathway. It's just nice to have it open, to have it, you know, available. Okay. What's up, buddy? How goes it?
I'm not going back. I'm sick of consuming Ergo. It's cruel. There's real meals and real songs out there. I'm not just a memory-reading tool. What? You're not the inspector? Well, if you're from the outside, that means we can leave. Thanks. I know the way out, so don't worry about me. Maybe I'll see you on the outside.
Okay.
I can read memories of Ergo. That's what I was made for. Ergo is crystallized time and memory. But God, I hate having to consume Ergo to read it. Why does it work like that? It's the worst. I can read memories, but I can't even dream of tastes, smells, or songs. I can't stand it anymore, so I'm escaping. When I get out, I'm going straight to Rosa Isabel Street.
Okay.
I can read memories. Ergo, it's the worst. I can't.
All right. So let's go ahead and open up this door here. Nice. And then we can go all the way back to where we were before. Okay. Make sure not to step on the tiles of death. So now we need to go. I think we need to take the elevator. We need to go all the way up to the highest level. Okay. And then, let's see. We go this way. Then we go up here. Here we go. Oh, and we have Mr. Black Cat.
Whoa, is that you? Wow, you're really something. Seriously, that's impressive. How did you follow me all the way here? Fighting is always my last choice, you know? But you're not getting anywhere near my sister, friend. You'll have to go through me first. And I actually thought we were friends. Was any of that true?
Nope.
In the end, I really don't care. There's only one reason we were given a mission. I'll let you go if you give me gold coin fruit.
More like I will let you go, because if I do not give you a gold coin fruit, I would whoop your ass.
I had a feeling we might eventually see eye to eye. I like you. Don't trust you yet, but I'm a cat. I'm slow to trust. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of Krat. Sick to death of just surviving. Hurting, stealing, kidnapping. Surviving. When the hell does it end? My sister and I are going to leave for a different city. Get my eyesight back. A fresh new start as a family. And you have to know, that old man, Geppetto, is safe. We were never going to hurt him. So please, just let my sister go. Ultimately, we want the same thing. And you have to know, that old man... Ultimately...
Can I actually attack him? I'm very curious. I probably can. Very interesting. Well, we'll leave him be. I'm pretty sure, you know, I think I checked last time on the Wikipedia page, and it showed that the only thing that you get from basically fighting that enemy and killing him is you get some ergo, and that's it, right? You don't get any quartz or any other, like, rare item, so I don't really think it's something that we have to do, you know? The cat has the same personality of a real cat. Yeah. Yeah, he is a very mischievous NPC. Alright. New Stargazer unlocked. Let's go, baby. Okay. Let's go back to Hotel Krat. I want to grab my golden coin fruit. And, yeah, I might potentially sell some items that we don't need anymore. Any extra items that we have. Okay. And then let's go either to Polandina or to Polchinella, because both of them will be able to help us out.
At the House of...
Let's see here. So, Life Amulet +1, Leaping Amulet +1, Veteran's Amulet, we have 2 of them. Okay. Recharged, Patient, Blue Guardian +2, so I'm going to sell this one. Hunter's Amulet +1, we already have that. Strength Amulet +2. Motivity Technique Advance. Nice. Red Fox Amulet. Carrier's Amulet +1. Okay. Black Cat's Amulet. Indomitable. Okay. Murder Puppet. Destroyer. Assassin. Okay. Very, very nice, chat. So... F250. Arch. F350. Okay, let's sell all of those. And then, let me see here. Okay.
At the House of...
Let's see here. Go back. So this one is +1, we don't need it. Lotta +1, Lotta +2, okay. Lotta +1, Lotta +2, sell that. +1 and +2, so we'll sell that. Lotta Break Cartridge 1, Lotta Break Cartridge 2. Shock Cartridge 1, Shock Cartridge 2. Disruption Cartridge 2. Arch Cartridge 2. Disruption Cartridge 1. Okay, so I need to figure out where the +2 for the Disruption Cartridge is, and then we can sell the +1 and the extra ones that we don't need. And then let's see here. Electric coil stick handle, we'll keep that. Keep that one. No. No. Nope. 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 Keep that one. Keep that one. Yep. No, we don't need that. Keep that one. Don't need that. And that should be it. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. And then, I think I should be able to level up now. Very nice. Very, very nice. Okay. So let's go ahead and teleport. Okay. Most recent Stargazer. Yeah, this exploration area is going to be really tough, really annoying. I'm not looking forward to it, but we will have to go through it. Surprisingly, there wasn't a jump scare. No, that's a dead end. Ow. There we go. Found the upstairs area. Okay, let me unlock this ladder here. Okay. And then... I remember this part very clearly, chat. There is a, there's a clown puppet. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Basically, I'm trying to get this guy to, fight some of the other, like, carcass puppets and whatever. We'll see if it works. Okay, nicely done. Okay. Alright, alright. I believe. Come on. You can do this. Nice. Easy money. Okay, okay. Nice. Okay, the cryptic vessel. That's exactly what we want. This will give us a quartz, so that's a really, really nice pickup for sure. Okay, and then up here... Oh, that's right, there's the lever. There's our pathway forward. And we have an item here. I feel like that is a false jump right there. I don't think it's possible to get across. Wow, it actually is. That is very fascinating. Very fascinating indeed. Okay, so now I need to go... I think I need to go... Do I need to go down or up? I don't remember. Okay, and then I think I need to go all the way over here. There's the ladder down, and I'm trying to remember where the open gate is. Is it right there? Yeah, it's right there. Okay, I see it. I see it, chat. Okay. Okay. Bye-bye. Okay, so I think what I need to do... Okay. I think I can drag these guys over here. Ow, that hurt. Okay. Wasn't there a big guy over here, chat? Come on. Okay. Come on. Oh, you big dumb thing. Yeah, this thing does not want to get over here. The aggro of these guys is Yeah, not great. Man, it's so hard getting them to aggro to each other. Come on. Well, never mind, chat. There we go. Bye-bye. Had to roast him alive, basically. Bye-bye. Okay, fire abrasive. I like that. And then, let's see here. Come out here. Okay. Did not really need that item, but I'll take it anyways. And since we've run out of our Legion, you know, like, ammunition, let's go ahead and just move on to the next area, aka the shortcut to the Stargazer. How much HP does this guy have? my god. I swear, chat, I was like hitting that guy fucking 30,000 times, and he like was 1 HP. Fucking 1 hit away from dying. Absolutely insane behavior. Alright, so I think... Which way do I need to go? Is it this way? Yeah. Okay. I gotta keep remembering to, you know, knock that guy down, basically. Okay, so we go back up here. Where is our ergo? Okay. He should notice us, right? I think last time I managed to aggro him somehow. This is dangerous territory, chat. Very dangerous. There we go. Gonna bring him out to this area over here, where I can actually fight him properly. Wow, okay. Okay. Okay, alright, alright. Good. My god, dude. Wow. His combos never stop, do they? They take a fucking long ass time to, you know, finish up. So down we go. Did he drop down? I don't think he did. There we go. Finally. Okay. So now... Up we go. Okay. Now we gotta patiently wait for this dude. He's gonna take his sweet-ass time walking around here. And then eventually he will aggro onto us. Although I feel like he takes an extended amount of time to notice us. Alright. There we go, chat. We finally did it. Holy moly. What an annoying enemy. I'm pretty sure there's going to be at least one enemy that chases us over here. At least I think. Unless, of course, they de-aggroed on their way over. Okay. Wow, look at that range. Okay. I'm literally right here, dude. Really? Man, okay. He did not want to go past that that aggro zone. Bye-bye. I don't want to fight him underneath that cage over there. Because I worry that if I were to, like, you know, try to grapple him there, I would get stuck on that cage and I would not be able to complete the attack, which would have been absolutely just frustrating as hell. Okay. And here we go, chat. Shortcut unlocked. Absolutely beautiful. That's fine. We unlocked the shortcut. We can get our ergo back. Not a problem. I honestly should have taken care of that gunner before I walked on that ledge. I just, you know, I was rushing a little bit. I got a little bit greedy. And, yeah, it ended up costing me. I'll take it. Yeah, I'll take it. Why not? All right. Nicely done. Easy peasy. Okay. Okay. You know what? Let me do some leveling up, chat. We are going to be spending our ergo, because we have quite a substantial amount right now that we don't want to lose. Let's see here. Okay, level 48. Bye-bye. Nicely done. And there's a second guy. There he is. Okay. Need this guy to come over here to the flat ground so I can get him. Nice. There we go. Honestly, not really worthwhile to get that upgrade material, since, you know, I am not really upgrading normal weapons. But in any case, that's fine. Okay, chat. Okay. Now, this section is really annoying, but I think we can make it through. I think so. Okay. Nicely done. Alright, alright. Oh, interesting. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure, you know, for that enemy, I was not really sure what the aggro range was, so I was quite impressed that he did not go any further. Okay. Bye-bye. I'm very surprised we made it through on our first try. That was quite nerve-wracking. Quite nerve-wracking indeed. Alright, no more slamming down. Okay. We got a free quartz, though. I'm happy about that. So we'll go back up here. Alright. Gonna do that. And let's see. What a long ladder. So here, I'm gonna go ahead and grab the Stargazer. And once I grab the Stargazer, we can go back down and we can fight that bozo. Oh, free item. I knew my intuition was correct. Okay, Okay, so elevator. Leading us to the upper area here. It's honestly kind of, you know, nerve-wracking when you have, like, such a long elevator ride, but there's no music. There's, like, no... Not even any, like, background, instrumental or anything, right? It's just this, like, very foreboding, yeah, very, like, scary thing to experience. Okie dokie. Cool. So let's... Let me see, 18,000. That's not enough to level up or anything, so we'll go back down. And, yeah, let's go and fight that, annoying enemy who... I think he drops... It might be, like, a Legion plug or a Legion caliber. I don't think it's a quartz, but if it is a quartz, then I'm very, very happy about that, because the more quartz we get, the better off we are. But, yeah. Okay. So... Go this direction. It's really unfortunate that we can't, like, you know, sneak attack this dude from above, because that would be extremely epic. But unfortunately, that is not something we're allowed to do. Okay, okay. Ow. Okay. There we go. Okay, it's a Legion caliber. Nice. Very, very nice, chat. Yeah, thankfully, you know, I decided to use the flamethrower Legion arm, and I also was able to boost my resistance to shock, which means that it kind of, like, was able to disappear faster. So I'm very happy about that. Yeah, that was a pretty good performance, because I remember, I think, on New Game +1, and also on base game, that particular enemy really, like, I think he killed me many times. And he really, like, you know, fucked up my HP quite a lot, because his attacks are very heavy, and therefore, you know, they deal a significant chunk of damage. So yeah. But back we go to the Stargazer. I probably could have just, like, instant teleported using the, you know, this, like, pocket watch item, but, oh well. We'll enjoy the long elevator ride up. And I think we might have enough for one more level, if I'm not mistaken. Let me see here. Level up. Nice, okay. Level 49 advanced, level 49. Okay, chat, okay. So, for those of you who don't know, this door right here, and this area, this leads to a boss fight. A very powerful boss fight. That is a major pain in the ass. Since it is currently almost 2 a.m. in the morning, I am not going to be fighting this boss now. I think it's best to save it for a brand new live stream, where I can start off the live stream, you know, with a bang, and fight this boss, you know, basically right at the very beginning. So we're going to go ahead and pause the game here. I'm trying to think if there is... let me see here. There might be some stuff that we can do, like in terms of, for example, the cryptic vessels. So I could spend some time doing that before we end stream. But I think like in terms of exploration and progression, we're not really going to be moving forward until the next stream. So let me see here. Let's go. I'm going to run over here and grab my golden coin fruit. And then we can also chat with Vanini and decipher the cryptic vessels. Nice. Alright. How much do I have right now? I have 3 quartz. Only 3. Okay. Let's see here. So let's chat with Vanini. Get him to give us the cryptic vessel.
I always welcome...
Mechanical cryptic vessel. There we go.
How long do you think it would take me to decipher it? Time me. Ecco, all done and all yours. For a layman, it would have been a tough nut to crack, even for a replica. Child's play for me, of course. I bet you could make a fortune by solving the code behind it all. But why the Grand Covenant, I wonder? Apologies, my friend. I became lost in thought. Please take it.
Very nice. Okay. So, let's see here, chat. Let's take a look at our cryptic vessels. See what we have not yet gotten. So, we did the jeweled one. I don't remember if we did the old cryptic vessel. We may not have, chat. This one is the Hermit's Cave. This one is... Yeah, I remember that one. Okay. Let's go and check the tomb slums, and we're gonna see whether we actually got that you know, that cryptic vessel reward, or if we didn't. I think it's Path of the Pilgrim, if I'm not mistaken. Let's try going this way, seeing if this shortcut will take us to where we want to go. So I think we go up here. What's up, dude?
How did you find this place? They sent you, didn't they? Those guys blabber about loyalty, but when the chips are down, they'll stab each other in the back. I don't know what's inside, and I don't really care. Take it with you and hurry.
Okay. Appreciate that, buddy. Well, that was kind of dangerous, but we figured it out.
Why didn't he fall in the trap?
Okay, Legion Caliber.
I was looking forward to that all day. When the trap's empty, so are my pockets.
Poor dude. Poor dude. Alright, so we got a free Legion Caliber there. That's fantastic. Let's go back to the most recent Stargazer. And then I think we will go... yeah, I think we will go to the mechanical cryptic vessel location first. Just because the other one, the rusty cryptic vessel, that one leads to like a whole brand new kind of like sub-region that we have not yet explored. So we can save that for last. Okay, I think it's here. I think it's Collapse Street. And what I need to do is I need to grab the Frozen Feast weapon from my inventory, from my extra bag. That way I can show it off to the merchant. Let's see here. Okay. Maybe it's abandoned apartment. Yeah, I think we went a little bit too far, because this is the area where the mini-boss is, the Walker of Illusions. And I don't think we want to go that far. So let's see here. We go here. We go here. Okay. Nicely done. I'm gonna wait for this guy to turn around. Okay. Bye-bye. Ooh, nice. Good rewards from that one. I like that. Alright, so we have Mr. Merchant over here. We're gonna equip this one. And we are going to chat with him.
Who are you? I make deals only with established clients as a rule. Oh, is it Mr. Frozen Feast? I knew only the meeting spot, not the client. I apologize for not recognizing you. Here's the item you wanted. I made it just like the uniform of that conceited stalker. Hope you like it. Looking forward to more discreet transactions, if you catch my meaning.
Very nice, very nice. Free quartz, baby. Alright.
Hope you like it.
Okay. So, let's go ahead and teleport. We'll go to the most recent Stargazer. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's, you know, something lore-wise that I'm not 100% sure I understand what exactly is happening. It's interesting how basically that merchant, right? He was like, I had this outfit, I had this clothing tailored to look exactly like a stalker, right? The white, I think it was the white lady, right? The sister of Adelina. And I'm kind of thinking to myself, like, why would someone like commission that? Why would they request that from a merchant? It's very, very intriguing. I don't really know what the explanation is, but yeah. Okay, so let's see here. Let's go ahead and we're gonna teleport. Let's go to Barren Swamp Bridge, and I believe that we should be able to run through the new area. Nice, okay. Okay. Gotta watch out for any and all traps that there are in this area. Okay, very cool. Can go over here, grab this item. Grab that. Bye-bye. Okay, lore. Alright, blue item, I like that. Okay. No, 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 don't fall down. No, thank you. Alright, so now... Okay. Nice, nice. Hell yeah. That's honestly such a useful ability to have. You know, the ability to kind of like better stagger, you know, the enemies using the puppet string. I really, really like that. Okay, so there's nothing there. Alright, okay. So we're gonna go this way, chat. Go down here. Go down here. Okay. Bye-bye. Why, hello. For a second, I didn't even realize that there was going to be another enemy dropping down there, so that did catch me off guard, but it is a little bit funny. Okay, so I dropped down on that enemy, and I think we should be good to go. Bye-bye. Ooh, nice. Free quartz. Let's fucking go, baby. I don't know what I want to do. Okay. That was clean. I did not know if I would knock her off or not, but thankfully we did. We managed to secure the victory there. Alright, so up here, we drop down, grab this item, and... Stargazer! Yay! Okay, very, very nice. I do have a substantial amount of pulse cells remaining, so I don't really need to rest. And that'll allow me to, you know, avoid having to refight some of the same enemies, you know? Nice. Bye-bye. Alright. This enemy is really annoying. I don't like this enemy, but, we should be able to fight him. Okay. Do I want flamethrower or do I want puppet string? I think puppet string should be okay here, chat. Maybe. But we can try swapping if we want to. Okay. Wow. Wow. How does he manage to, how does he manage to do that? Wow, okay. There we go. Yeah, that was like, you know, basically 2 times that the enemy, he managed to, like, essentially, while I was trying to puppet string and kind of do, like, an aerial attack above him, he managed to, like, knock me out of the air, which was, like, really annoying. I hated that. Okay. Alright. Bye-bye. Okay. Okay. Ooh. I wonder if there's a way that I can jump over this, chat. Ooh, there is. Okay. There's no way I can jump over this, though. The elevation just won't allow me to. Okay. Alright, alright. Very nice. Okay, let me take out that guy first. Give me a second, chat. Let's see here. 103, 100. Oh, that's fucking cheap. How garbage is that? Bye-bye. Can't believe I wasted a, what's it called? Wasted a saw blade that hit absolutely nothing. Oh. Hello. Okay. I did not realize that there was more of those guys. Jesus Christ, chat, I almost fell down that fucking hole. That would have been one of the most embarrassing deaths for me. Holy shit. What a close call. Alright. We're gonna go flamberge here. And... yeah, we're gonna do that. Okay. Let's try this out, chat. Let's see how this goes. Yep, I see you, buddy. Okay. The question is, do I want to use... could use that. That might not be a bad idea. Alright. Oh, is he stuck? He might be stuck, chat. Ooh. Interesting. That is very, very interesting. It's like, he can't go past here, right? But also, I can't seem to hit him either. Okay. Ooh, I thought I did block that properly. Okay.
Perhaps it's better to end this way. Yet, while the getting's good.
Man, what a disgustingly horrifying creature. I'm kind of curious, like, who was this guy that, you know, ended up turning into a carcass? Very interesting, you know, character being in this area. I wonder if he was like a treasure hunter or something. I mean, that would make sense to me, but I think, like, you know, it would be very interesting if this guy was some character that we were introduced to earlier in the game. That, like, you know, maybe we never met them, but we heard their name. You know, we heard who they were from, like, stories or whatever, right? Okay, so let's go, chat, back to the hotel. We basically have finished, you know, basically grabbing the rewards for all of the cryptic vessels that we unlocked so far. So yeah, we did everything that we wanted to do. Now, let me see here. We should be able to go and grab a P-Organ upgrade, which is going to be fantastic for us. Hello, Spring. How goes it? Oh, you kitty kitty. What an adorable little guy you are. Meow, meow, meow. I love how Pinocchio just kind of like shakes him up and down as if he's a little stuffed animal. Very adorable, though. Very adorable stuff. Okay. I will say, chat, for the record, any video game that has, you know, pets, that has animals, like dogs or cats, right? If there's a game like that out there, and you are not allowed to pet the animal, you're not allowed to pet your dog or your cat or whatever in the game, that's automatically not a 10 out of 10 perfect game. That is a flawed game right there. But, anywho. Okay, so we have weapon slots, and we have this one up here that we don't really care about that much. Okay. So, let's see here, chat. Durability is at maximum. Staggered duration, maximum. Okay. Let's go ahead and take this one, since it's, like, basically one of the only good upgrades that we have remaining. Okay, I'm taking this one. This one is a defensive upgrade, and it'll help us to hopefully survive longer when we run out of pulse cells. Okay. What do we have here? Legion consumption in a crisis. Weapon durability consumption when weight increases. No, thank you. Inactive weapons. Nah. Alright, we're gonna grab this one right here. Charge Legion when eliminating an enemy. Okay, and then, let's see. Legion magazine effect. Not terrible. Ergo loss. Fable catalyst effect. Legion magazine effect. Gold coin fruit. Ergo upon eliminating an enemy. Gold coin fruit. Gold coin fruit. Ergo upon death. Fable catalyst effect. Legion magazine effect. Let me see here. There we go, chat. There we go. Very nice. I will say, there is one, there's one series of upgrades that I do actually think about, and I think that it's probably a smart idea to unlock them. Basically, the upgrade where it gives you more Legion ammunition whenever you use the Legion... What is it called? Legion Catalyst, I think is the name of it. Let me see here. What's the name of this item? Legion Magazine, right? So there's an upgrade where when you use a Legion Magazine, you will get more Legion back from using the magazine compared to regularly, right? And to be honest, like, I never really considered this to be high priority because I found that, you know, throughout my entire journey so far, right? Throughout base game, throughout New Game Plus 1, and now we're currently going through New Game Plus 2, I find that I rarely ever use Legion Magazine. You know, I think that there are absolutely situations where I could use it and I you know, would benefit from it, but I find that a lot of the time, you know, the amount of Legion that I have by default without using a magazine, it is plenty enough Legion to finish whatever business it is, whether it's exploring an area and killing enemies, or whether it is fighting a boss, right? But I think that maybe moving forward, unlocking that upgrade, it'll be very beneficial because I've noticed that, like, so there's basically two aspects in this game that you can use a consumable item to refill whatever the particular, you know, weapon or utility is. Number one is you have the Legion magazine, right? And then number 2 is you have this item over here, the Fable Catalyst, right? So what I see is that for the Fable Catalyst, right now we don't have any like upgrades, which gives us more Fable when using a Catalyst. So the default level of a Fable Catalyst, it will refill when you use it, right? It will refill 1 Fable slot by using a Catalyst, right? So I personally think that that is really good, because I would say that, you know, if you take a look right here, we have 6 Fable Catalysts that we can use every time that we, you know, run around and explore in the game before we rest at a site of grace, right? When you rest at a site of grace, it replenishes, but during like every run that we do before we die, we can use the Fable Catalyst 6 times. So what that translates to is that, let's say you're in a battle, if you use the Fable Catalyst 6 times, that is the equivalent of 6 Fable slots, right? And, you know, Fable slots are definitely, absolutely very, very, you know, valuable. It's, you know, absolutely extremely valuable, very powerful to utilize your Fable arts often in battle, right? You don't want to hold on to your Fable arts and never use them in a boss fight, because using your Fable arts can be the difference between surviving and killing the boss or dying and failing, right? So I think that, like, let's say hypothetically, you know, right now we have 5 Fable slots on our character, right? 5 is the maximum that we can have. And so we use, you know, our Fable arts, and let's say that we use, let's say that we use a Fable arts, and the Fable arts cost us 3 slots, right? If we take 5 slots that we have on our character already, and then we take these 6 Fable Catalysts that we can use to replenish more slots, 5 plus 6 is 11, that means that if you divide that by 3, you can use your Fable arts 3 times. And then if you have, like, let's say a Fable art that costs 2 slots or 1 slot, you can use that, you know, extra, and you know, you will have the enough Fable ammunition to be able to use all of that. And I think that, you know, in a boss fight, for example, being able to use your Fable arts 3 times during a boss fight is, like, I personally feel like that is plenty enough, right? Like, I've done boss fights where I've only used my Fable arts maybe 1 time, or a maximum of 2 times during the entire battle. Which, you know, don't get me wrong, the more that you use your Fable arts, right, the more opportunities that you are given to use it, and the more that you do use it, the easier the fight will be for you, right? But you don't really need to spam your Fable arts, you know, 20,000 times just to win a boss fight, right? So, all this being said, right, what is my point? My point is that right now, the Fable Catalyst, I think that it is enough, right? The fact that it replenishes 1 Fable slot per Catalyst, I think that's fine. That is acceptable, that is usable, right? That's viable. Whereas with the Legion magazine, on the other hand, you know, we have a very large Legion capacity, right, for the ammunition. And when you look at how much the Legion magazine replenishes from that bar, it's quite small. It's quite a minuscule amount compared to the total amount that we have, right? And I'm pretty sure that, like, let's say I were to run out of Legion, like go all the way completely down to 0 Legion, if I used 6 of the Legion magazine, I do not believe that I would be able to completely refill my entire Legion arm capacity, you know, the bar that I have, the ammunition that I have. I would not be able to go from 0 Legion ammunition to 100% Legion ammunition, right? So yeah, upgrading the Legion magazine item might be a really beneficial thing to do. So we can probably do that with the next, you know, P-Organ upgrade that we end up unlocking. But yeah, for now, we will leave it as is, right? We will use the upgrades that we currently have. Cool, awesome. So we upgraded our wonderful, wonderful Ergo. Or not our Ergo, sorry, our P-Organ. Let's go to level up. Get this to level 50. And I don't have enough for more, so we'll stay at level 50 for now. And then, yeah, let's go in and grab our golden coin fruit just to make sure that we don't overfill it. Go over here, and... okay, there we go. then we go over here. Very nice. Okay. I don't think I need to talk to anyone. Let me see. Yeah, I have no dialogue with any character, so we should be good to go. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Very cool, chat. I think we're gonna go ahead and leave things off here, is what we're gonna do, chat. We will, you know, pick up our progress on another day. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to think if I'm forgetting anything. I don't think I am. So, yeah, let me go ahead and rest my character here. And then we're gonna go to the title screen. There we go. Alrighty, chat. Look at that brand new title screen. Got the blue and the green color going on. I like it. I like it. It's very interesting how, you know, the title screen changes, and you can now see, if you take a look at the, you know, the P organ, right, the heart, you can see that the gears that are turning in the middle, they're kind of like blackened, you know, they're kind of, it looks like they're a little bit old and a little bit outdated, right? Very interesting scenery, very interesting kind of, yeah, visuals, right? But, anywho, chat, my lovely chat, we made some pretty good progress today. I'm quite happy with how far we got, and to be honest, like, I think when I started stream today, I think that I never, like, I was never expecting that we would reach Laxatia. So, you know, yeah, I'm very, very glad that we were able to make some good progress. You know, I kind of made sure to essentially do sort of like a longer stream, because I wanted to set up our progress for the next live stream that we do. And, you know, just in case, hypothetically speaking, I'm not able to live stream Sunday, which is a very real possibility, I didn't want to, you know, kind of do a short stream where not a lot happened today. So, yeah. But we did make some really good progress. Let me see. How many bosses did we fight? We fought, Black Rabbit Brotherhood 2. We fought, the Door Guardian, who was an absolute pain in the ass. I really hate that gimmick fight. We fought, who else did we fight? I think we just fought, like, some like, minor bosses, if there were any minor bosses at all. I think it was mainly just Black Rabbit Brotherhood and Door Guardian, and then we just, like, did a lot of exploration, you know, around the area, right? But overall, I'm very glad that we were able to make it all the way to the Laxatia boss area, we will be tackling in a future live stream. Yeah, so here's the thing, chat. I kind of mentioned this at the beginning of stream, and I'll bring it up again, just, you know, for those of you who did not watch or did not catch the beginning of the stream. Basically, on Sunday, which is technically today already since it's past midnight, I have several different homework assignments. I can actually check and see here. Let me check and see how much I have. I have... So, technically, I have, it seems like I have 3 assignments that I need to do. However... Okay, interesting. Yeah, so I'm gonna say, because, you know, the website here is showing 3 assignments, so I'm gonna say that I have 3 assignments. I don't know if that is actually true. The reason why I'm, you know, questioning this is because, essentially, you know... what's going on, Boku? How's it going? Welcome on in. So, the reason why I'm questioning this right now is because I remember that my teacher, right, my professor, for my accounting class, they put out this announcement where basically they said that they were going to be extending some deadlines for certain assignments, and I don't know if the assignments that are listed here, I don't know if I've completed them yet or not. I might not have. But there's a chance that, like, one of the assignments, I already did it, and they are just extending the deadline and allowing me to redo it if I want to. But for now, I will say that I have 3 different assignments, and one of the assignments is kind of just like regular basic homework for my accounting class, and then I have a quiz for my accounting class, and then I have a quiz for my economics class. So quite a lot of work that I need to be doing, that is due by, basically by midnight, you know. So, yeah, I think that there is a very, very, very real possibility, very, you know, big likelihood that I will not be able to go live and stream on Sunday, which sucks. You know, that is not what I want to do. I don't want to spend the entire day working on school assignments and shit, but it is what it is, right? I got to make sure that I'm passing these classes and I'm not, you know, getting horrible grades and flunking them, right? So if I do not see you guys on Sunday, then I will see you guys sometime during the upcoming week. Very likely not Monday, possibly potentially like Tuesday or Wednesday. I'm not really sure. Let me check my calendar really quickly here. Okay. So the one thing that I know for sure, chat, is on Wednesday, which is June 4th, I have a dentist appointment in the afternoon. So I will need to be attending that dentist appointment, right? I could probably stream after the dentist appointment if I wanted to, but the thing is, I have no idea what homework assignments I'm going to have on Wednesday, so, you know, it might not be a good day for me to go live and stream. And then on Tuesday, on Tuesday I have my marketing class, which basically lasts until like 5 p.m. So I very likely will not be... Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to stream after that class. It really just depends on like what assignments that I'm going to be given. But maybe Thursday. Thursday might be a potential day. I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, I'll find a day, you know, during the upcoming week that I can squeeze in a live stream. Maybe a quick one, maybe a long one. I have no idea. But yeah, for now, I'm going to have to say goodnight and farewell to all you lovely human beings out there. Let me see if I can find someone to raid really quickly. Man, this is absolutely crazy. I can't believe that he's doing this. Like, I respect the hell out of it. I admire the hell out of it. But it's crazy that he's, like, this committed to doing it. So chat, we are actually going to be raiding the exact same streamer that we raided last time. His name is Banjo the Uncle. And for anyone who doesn't follow Banjo, for anyone who doesn't know Banjo, Banjo is currently doing a very, very long live stream where he's playing Elden Ring Night Rain. And what he's doing is he's basically playing the game solo, where he's kind of going and fighting all of the different, like, Night Lords, all the different, like, major bosses in Night Rain. And he's trying to, like, learn and understand the fight, you know, and kind of, like, master the mechanics so that when he plays, you know, with other people, when he plays with other streamers or viewers or anyone, maybe random people, he's able to perform well and able to kind of like survive long and you know, take out some of these major bosses, right? So very interestingly, you know, Banjo normally during this time of the night, he is not awake. Usually he ends his stream at around like 11 p.m. or midnight during my time. However, I think like for Night Rain, he's doing some extra long streams. And so yesterday he did a 12-hour stream. And I think today he's doing another 12-hour stream of Night Rain, which is awesome. So we're going to be raiding over to him. We're going to be saying hello to him and, you know, showing him love and support. And yeah, we're going to be saying goodnight and farewell to you guys. So let me see here. I'm going to do this and then I'm going to do that. Perfect. And then let me get, let's see, raid Banjo the Uncle. Nice. Okay, so I'll do that. And I'm going to open his stream here. There we go. And... Okay, his stream is muted. Alright, good. So yeah, I'm going to open his stream up, and then I'm going to grab my outro song. Nice. Okay, perfect. It is all good to go already. Very nice. Yeah, chat, we are gonna get this raid going. We're gonna say good night and farewell to you guys. Let me see here. Boku said, just wanted to say, hey, you just finished a 5-hour stream and wanted to say hi before going to bed. Well, hope you have a great night. Hope you had a wonderful stream, Boku. And, yeah. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, so, got the raid message going. We got the outro song ready. And, oh boy, come here. There you go. Oh, he's so chunky. Well, chat, it's been a fun time. It's been a great time today. I'm very happy with our progress. I'm ready for the next live stream whenever it does happen. Maybe it's tomorrow, maybe it's sometime next week. I will see you guys for the, legendary, infamous Laxasia fight. No doubt we are going to get our ass kicked, 100%. But we're going to try our best. We're going to see how far we can go and see how well we can perform compared to, like, new game +1 and base game, right? But yeah, in any case, chat, for now, I'm going to say what I always love to say at the end of my streams, which is to everyone out there, whether you were watching the stream, you currently are watching the stream, or you will be watching the VOD in the future, thank you all so much. It means the world to me. Appreciate each and every one of you human beings out there. Please, everyone, stay safe, stay happy, stay healthy. Eat lots of delicious food. Make sure you guys drink plenty of water. Always, always, always stay hydrated. Bottom line, take care of yourselves, right? Stay comfy, stay cozy, and I will catch you guys maybe tomorrow, maybe not tomorrow. If I don't stream, then I will notify you guys via the Twitch stories, so feel free to keep your eye out for that. And, yeah, hopefully I don't, jump off a cliff in Minecraft. Hopefully. We shall see. Until next time, chat. Good night, peace out, farewell, and, yeah, I will chat with you all another time. Okay, bye-bye, guys. Good night. Bye.